Case.
Connected. Channel switched.
Ah, placement spyglass. Star. Somebody has to let me out of the house. Thank you, Rowan. Yeah, had a confrontation with that giant flying thing. It killed my bird and it tossed me from it. Yeah, lucky it didn't get me too. Everyone else, I guess, is asleep at the moment. Particle stuff. Replicator. At least she's resting. I, unfortunately, still have a building to paint. So, luckily that's not too much work. That's the plan. Don't need to break anything else. But I'm pretty much just gonna head back to our house. Make sure there's been no real damage since I've been gone. Oh, no. Literally the last thing that happens, I got killed. Alright. I won't be straining myself too much. Oh, and let Jackie know that he needs to start putting air conditioners into the buildings. Pretty cold in there last night. Yeah, I imagine. Alright, well, I'll let you get back to whatever it was you were doing. Yep. Safe travels. Holy meat. What's oh, I guess fertilizer for our place or something. Doc been doing with the building. Oh, okay, for a second I thought that was a different piece. Looks like it'll work. If he can get those triangle pieces, well, I think he. No, I don't think he needs them because they're actually being covered. I keep thinking it's a cap. I think he's got most of that. About as good as that's gonna get. This thing's pretty cool. No idea how to use the guns. wonder what level this Ingram is. Laser helmet's activated with the left control melee button. Fortunately, I have to take it slow because the character technically can cast slow. Probably good to turn all that fertilizer into fertilizer. Four. Six crafts. You low on chitin? Hmm. Metals in. Yeah, I have to get one more level to learn bullets. And that should give me enough points to learn the door. So the saddle's at 85. It's not that far off. I need like 30 points for the door. I don't have a lot of ammo. Something to give me a little armor. 1,000. Bottom. About 12 minutes. Starts. Slight delay of people. Water. Sounds a thing. Go farm, Brighton. Our barn got so empty. Sad. Be some spiders down. Oh, overheating. Really? Am I actually overheating? Armor this bad? Yeah, it's the gloves. Okay, well. Kill these spiders real quick and then. Don't think there's spiders by his. Gloves are good armor, not good insulation.
User joined your channel.
Hey, Duo.
Yes.
I'm definitely helping out with the event now, so
Okay.
good luck. You'll know who I am the moment you hear me speak. So.
I mean, it'll be pretty obvious.
Do you want me to drop you into NSF?
That's fine.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Good luck, have fun, and hopefully you'll not like my character.
Hopefully I don't die.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Oh boy, there's a box near the front door to like the group house that they've got.
Okay.
It's got all my shit in it, so don't let just make sure none of that's destroyed.
Okay, I'm back at our house.
Oh, okay, cool. Right, I'm going now. So
Alright.
good luck, have fun.
User left your channel.
So keep the hard helmet. Can't. Two. Really? Well, I'm not wearing full armor. So I literally have to take off one piece of gear. Imagine if I had the Tech Tapejara skin with the saddle equipped. Amazing. It should be starting in about 3 minutes. Assuming we don't. An eye on Discord. Well, yeah, Jade wants us to get these tech settles for most of the Tapajaras. And since she's going to be breeding them, we'll have access to all that. Okay, the gun does work. Yeah, these basically turn the Tapajaras into rotor copters. Or Apaches, basically. We're just gonna have to get a decent amount of element. I think most of our element stuff will go into these tech saddles. The armor on these. 20. It says using it requires the learning of the engram, but I don't have the engram. At least not yet. While we're waiting, go inspect the building. So this is the hatchery. Nearly complete. You get a layer of walls. Fill in that gap. I'm gonna fill in the middle here. It also requires that I get one of those hatch frames, the giant ones, so the birds can fly in and out. Basically, little breeding area here in the middle. Probably gonna have individual pens for my dogs because we're gonna breed the dogs in here. Young Tapajaras will be in here until they're ready to get moved out. Any ones that we may, have for sale will also make here too. Still need to find a female one of you. We're just leveling up the melee damage on all these things. Stamina's fine. What it sounds like. I mean, like it came over and it was flying around, and then people started like literally poking at it, so it started defending itself until it left. And then the next time it came around, it brought wyverns with it. So I'm not even gonna respond to Raiden. He's just constantly insulting people. I'm just not gonna deal with it. Raiden is such a dickweed. For once, I agree with Concordia. Hold up. I was just like, it looked like somebody drew something on my hands, but I guess it was like you see on the palm of my hand. Thought somebody wrote something. Textures. Announcements. Event is delayed by an hour. Ooh, that's a big delay. Alright, well, guess I could keep working on the house, and we've got enough materials. Aiden is such an asshole. Hey, Marcus. You gonna be around this volume a bit more? Where you going? Oh, right, down here. Okay, I don't want to hold it. Oh. Yeah, I noticed that you're at the village now. But the one of the Titans was over here yesterday, and it flew around and was causing all sorts of chaos and damage. It killed my bird when I was trying to fight it off, which was lovely. Character technically has a broken leg, so or not really a broken leg, a fractured leg, I should say. So he'd be in trouble if anyone catching him being irresponsible and building stuff. Still. Yeah, there's an event today. It's currently delayed an hour. So. Great. So. think he's in. Ugh. Make the hatch ring ready. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my radio off until Raiden decides to stop complaining. Yelling everybody's a pacifist and all this other crap. We were literally out there fighting yesterday, so... Okay. Assuming these are snapping correctly. Like it. There's a noticeable gap here. This one does. There we go. Why is this thing not? I want that, but I want it to be over here. Why is it not? Why is it facing every way but the direction I need it to face? That's not in line. That one fit. Perfect. Now I just need to get the other one to fit and we're fine. Not like that, but like... Okay. You can't do this where one of these fits perfectly, but the other one doesn't, because that's not logical at all. That's really fucking annoying, actually. I literally don't know how to fix this, because it won't fucking snap like it's supposed to. I would say it's angled base, but I highly doubt that. Literally the last thing I have to place, and for some reason it wants to snap there, but it won't snap over here. Yes, but that doesn't explain how this one snapped perfectly the first time, and this one, which is exactly opposite of it, wants to only snap on these corners, but not in the middle. Oh, wait. I think I found the angle. There we go. Fucking... It's just one of those things where you have to look at it from a very specific angle to get it to work. That's really annoying. Right. Now I have to level up because I don't actually have enough points to learn the doors. But this is big enough that Tapajars can fly inside. That's gonna be how the Tapajars get in and out. Just need to make the doors. At about 35-ish minutes. Radio back on, just to see if one's still complaining. Very tempted to take the Spino out. This is a default shotgun. Where'd my gloves go? Did I put them in here? No. Where'd the gloves? Oh, I think they're on the bird. Right. Let's see if I can't. Ugh. Go out and get some XP. Alright. Amazing, I'm wearing desert gear, which is supposed to protect me from heat. It's only 95 out and I'm still getting the hot debuff. Luckily, temperature will be a non-issue once we start getting tech equipment. Landing over there. So the idea is I grab a couple of these quad XP things and I go out and I hunt Spinos for a little bit. Grab two. One here. I think there's one nearby as well. Right, I'm thinking it's over here. Don't land on it yet. Dumb bird. So I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. But I'm gonna grab those two notes and see if I can't kill a bunch of Spinos and get a lot of XP to level up. Finish the build. May not have enough time to actually go out and farm XP. At least not yet. Probably wait till after the event. 2 times now. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna try to find XP notes. That way I have an idea of where to look when I need to go out and actually get them. I wonder if Serena left her Volanos on aggressive still. I don't want to fly down there and find out. Can't even remember exactly where we're at. That one right there, next to his animals, is quad note. What's Jackson doing up here? So I imagine as those are corrupted Rexes, but he put the tech skin over them. A gun's probably a smart idea. I was expanding as well. I want to say they're down here below. In fact, they are. I don't know what the range. Gates of the Raisin wasn't that high. An animal or I have Volanos everywhere. I don't know if they're on aggressive or not. Too close. I mean, if I get shot by one of them, I'm gonna return fire, so. Another quad note. I have to pull up like a list of.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Do?
Mind you, me asking you a question?
Sure.
Me and my girlfriend is running around in the waste things and sees a yellow orbit. How hard is the yellow one?
if it's supposedly supposed to follow the order of the normal drops, where it goes red, yellow, purple, blue, and green. But I think yellow and purple are swapped, so I want to say purple's higher, but I wouldn't trust me on that because I haven't done any of them.
Okay. I was just curious because, just running around over here, really wanted to try it, but I've heard they're so fucking hard.
They can get very difficult. I know the blue ones are probably the easiest ones to do.
Yeah.
And again, I can't remember if it's purple or yellow that comes next. It's one of those. I want to say they got swapped, but I'm not again 100% positive on that. I just know if you see a red, avoid it at all costs because it's a nightmare.
Yeah, it says, on Arpedia that purple is legendary, so I don't even wanna don't even wanna try.
If that's true, oh, there's one about to land right now, right next to me. Oh, there's that. That's a blue one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's right outside the south gate. It just landed. It's very close to the gate. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Southgate, you say?
Yep, the south gate for the city. It's like literally a stone's throw away from it. You know where Concordia is at, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right next to that gate.
Okay. Guess before we were over there, people have already taken it.
It's about 20 minutes or so until the event, so you probably have time to knock it out.
Yeah, exactly. I was just curious. We were sitting here alone and wanted to.
Yeah, I was just looking around, mapping where Explorer notes are, so I'd go farm XP later.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get how people can be like 95.
Oh, there's people that were
95.
like 95, 96, like several days ago, and I'm like, they specifically went out and power leveled as hard and fast as possible.
Yeah.
Some of them used grinders. A lot of them were just doing crafting. Some of them getting it from just doing the drops and stuff.
Well, it's definitely a way to do it.
Corrupted animals give a good amount of XP as well.
I think I'm 78 now or something. And, yeah.
I'm 82 at the moment. Yeah, if you get like, there's two different explorer notes. There's one that gives double XP, and then there's one that gives quadruple XP. If you can stack them pretty high, and then just run out into like the waste with an animal, weaken an animal, and then get off and shoot the animal to death, you'll get all the XP for it. You do that with like some Spinos or stuff for really high, strong animals out there, and you'll get a massive amount of XP. Sometimes you just get flat out, get a full level up. Alternatively, you could just use the grinder, throw a bunch of stone in it, and turn it into flint.
Yeah. I've relied a lot of my leveling on just building.
You guys are at the Coliseum, right? The big circle building?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought that was you.
Building in the arena.
Yeah, we were building over by the water over there at one point, but we basically got told to move, more or less.
Why?
Oh, I ran out of stamina on the bird.
Oh no.
Not paying attention.
How come you were, why did you have to move?
Apparently our walls were taking up too much space. We had a complaint filed about it, and the way they wanted us to readjust the walls, they would have greatly limited the already small amount of space we actually had, because most of it was being built over water. And we're like, it's just not worth it at this point, so we just took everything down and relocated. Now we're about, I think we're the highest building on the server at the moment in terms of height off the ground, unless somebody's built higher up than this. So we're pretty safe at the moment, though. The flying desert titan did get pretty close yesterday.
Oh, yes. How the hell did that spawn?
It was a mini event. Admins had an alpha one flying around the city. Oh, I think the event's starting. I like how everyone's like immediately, Fiend, what'd you do? Always Fiend. Oh no. Is that what I think it is? Why is that saying Desert Titan on my fingers?
Yeah, it did that as well to me.
That's why the sulfur waste. I hope it's not out there. It's gonna be extremely hot. Assuming they didn't post the coordinates backwards.
Nah, I think it's yeah, because it could be the desert thingy.
Imagine it's, if we want to take a guess, it's probably one of these metal structures that are out here by the sulfur fields. Oh, there's a beacon. Oh wait, never mind, that's the green obelisk. Nope, just not paying attention. I do have a GPS on me, so I can double check this. $66.16.
Oh my fucking god, there's a long way there, running on Willows.
Yeah, it's extremely hot out here, because if it's close to the sulfur fields, it's gonna be like 150 degrees. So
Nice.
I'm even with desert gear on, it still burns me up.
Yeah, kinda took my desert off and went metal. I'm going to die.
$93 in the wastelands itself right now, which is bad. Jackie already get out here? God damn. Yeah, it's 152 out here. It's gonna be scorching. Nice. Yeah, it's gotta be on this metal structure out here, if I'm right. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna land down here and mute.
Yep.
Microphone muted.
Ooh. Becky? What's going on?
Oh, So there are more. Well then.
You did say. Oh, yeah. Well, we built them. You know, things to nasty beast about, I believe, if we got the timing right.
Those are a little
It's a bit
horrifying.
Nah, they're soft.
Not as horrifying
Not
as
to
the
worry.
things they're built to kill.
They all have rail guns equipped, of course.
Yeah, pretty friendly. We are pretty much coming back here to deal with kaiju problem, which I believe we got the timing right of it should be beginning around now. I'm Dr. Elizabeth Bose, and quite know who you guys are, but I'm sure we'll get to know each other pretty well. And I introduce the people behind me.
Oh,
What are you
sorry.
doing?
Just. Does anyone know where there's drinkable water around here?
I don't think there is any.
Got here. Big, massive monsters is probably the easiest to describe.
Okay.
Like, probably bigger than most things you've ever seen before.
Probably like that flying thing that came through the
Thank
city a
you.
couple days ago.
Those are big.
But how Jacques sees the bags.
Might have had one or two.
Do you want the canteen back?
Before we got here?
Where did you come from
okay, thank you.
exactly?
The we're having they become a huge problem up there, so we've come back to a time where we know that we can defeat them.
That I don't think I caught all of that. Could you say that again? You cut out.
Oh, that we're just coming back to a time where we're pretty sure that where we come from.
She keeps cutting out. I can't understand half the words she's saying. Mechs are much bigger than I thought.
I just sold. Don't worry. Not that I should be worrying.
Sorting her mic. There we go. And these kaiju are these giant, like that giant thing we saw flying through the city.
Sounds like one. So yeah.
There you go. Sounds
Want
like
to
mic's working.
show my men behind me where they were. Then you can help it before it terrorizes you guys.
Jackie, where did it go yesterday when it left? hope nobody's gonna die of stroke at this point.
They look like they're breathing.
As soon as it comes back up through the floor.
Do you want to take it, Doctor, or should I? Right, where are we looking? North. Right.
That's where all those wyverns are nesting out.
Center then. Right, sirs, did you hear that? North. Center of the map. As high as you can go, north, that is.
I've never seen for the likes of me things like that.
Oh, hello, Irishman.
What in the name of fecking goodness is that?
It's a big robot. Work 3.
Right, thank you for explaining it.
You're welcome. That gives me an idea for a sword.
Braden. Yeah, sorry for a little wary.
I
Giant
tell
things
that
with
to the
guns
fucking
and
giant
swords.
with a sword behind it.
Yeah.
Tristan, to your right.
Oh, snake over
Watch
here.
out, the snake.
Yeah, try not to kick it into people.
And that's why I had my gun out. Just so you know.
Oh. So that's how them work.
Just... Right, does any of you know what the feck is going on?
No. Is it even safe to be here?
It's safe.
There's a reason I'm staying at the back.
So this place is Earth then that we're on.
Yeah.
It's like my dad used to say,
Yep.
you didn't have to be fast, just faster than the
That's what
others.
we came back to.
We'll be on the manners.
I was expecting something a bit different than this.
This is better than it is in our future. So
Jackie, you fucked the
change
world
that
up.
together.
Jacques, shut up. I don't think Jackie could have
Oh,
fucked it up.
your
He was in
fault.
Siel with us.
You did mention something about pushing a button, didn't you, Jackie?
He's trying to get Jackie in trouble.
What is those things?
I don't know. Seen anything
Giant
like them
robots
before.
with swords,
they're
mate.
just our mechs. They're just like giant machines. That's all. They're nothing bad. or
Machines
swords
that
and guns.
look like
beast
they're
or anything.
breathing. I haven't seen a machine breathe, I don't know about you.
Nothing bad, she says. Why the fuck do you have something so big with a sword and then say it's nothing bad? What kind of fucking big
It's got a
sword
giant
do you
fuck
need
off
to kill something with that?
cannon on its back too.
Have you seen the size of the kaiju? They're huge. Big things need.
The what?
I need to kill big things.
Oh.
Now point guns
They're
at us.
really big.
Even
guns.
bigger guns.
No, right. Back up.
That's a cool
Slowly.
pose for them to exit out of.
If you don't move, they don't see
Calm
you.
down. Calm down. They're just getting
I've got
in.
guns
They
at us.
work like T-Rexes.
People.
I hope nobody's burning up to
Perhaps
death.
we can work on getting some.
Hot over here, damn.
Scratch that, I don't want one, I need one.
What would you do with
You
it,
aren't having
Jacques?
any?
What do you mean what I do with it? Or take it on a walk.
Of course. It's a little hot out here.
These two should get a closer look.
Wait, don't go fucking closer.
Quiet.
Gonna fucking shoot you up.
Says, where do you want me?
Just saying.
You're good where you are. Perhaps address the people climbing through the bush over there.
It's nothing.
Like
They're just
bush?
peeing. Just.
Oh,
They've
I
got a
see.
bad bladder.
No, don't shoot anyone.
Right. Alright.
Well, that's good to hear. I mean, really, we're only here to deal with the kaiju. We don't really care about anything else.
If I was gonna shoot you, I would have done it already. Get over with the group.
The way you kind of talk about them like that kind of implies there's more than one.
Yes, there's a lot.
Following my orders.
There's
That makes me
a
uncomfortable.
bunch of them, and then one giant leader that's worse than any of them altogether. They actually took over Earth.
You mean there's one
So,
even bigger
But
than
we're gonna stop that.
the ones we've already seen?
Yeah.
Saving people. But, you know.
If I may, Doctor.
Yeah, of course. You actually fight them. I just get to examine them afterwards.
Yes, there's actually 5 classes of Titan. Class 1 all the way to Class 5. They are released from a rift. We are not exactly sure who releases them from the rift, but that is an ongoing investigation that we are performing back in our time. We were able to track where they are coming from, and that's why we came back to this point in time. It seems as though the appearances started right around this time frame, and I think, judging by what y'all are saying, we're at least a little bit correct. You guys have already seen a big monster. Is that accurate?
Yeah, it came through the city a couple days ago. At least twice.
What did it look like?
A giant flying manta ray, more or less.
Stingray.
Okay.
Something that
Were
belongs
you-
in the ocean, not the sky.
Was it hurt at all?
That's kind of hard to tell. The first time it came through, it didn't seem to do much until people attacked it, and then when it came by the second time, it had a horde of wyverns following it.
Okay. Yeah, back in past Earth, where we are right now, the what we call the corruption is a disease that infested animals, and it seems as though that disease was the cause of the destabilization, which allowed the rift to be created.
You mean like all the purple animals we've been seeing around?
Correct.
Do you get infected by this conniption?
God, Jacques.
As of this point, no human. We don't have any record of any human ever being infected by corruption.
Fighting, yes, if that's what you're gonna call it.
Discord.
But like I said earlier, my name is Camelot. Behind me is Gawain and Tristan. We are
Gawain, Tristan, and
we're
Camelot.
the pilots of the EDF. We have more pilots that should be coming back in another wave. It's just the teleportation technology is a little bit wonky.
What
kind of large middle have?
Well, I'm Jox. I'm from the 12th century. Nice to meet you.
Save this place.
Coming back doesn't mean you'll be staying here.
Can you put that sword down?
Yeah, the journey's a one-way trip.
What's that, a euphemism? Can I put this sword down? Of course I can.
Thank you.
As of right now, we can't travel backwards. But as explained, we don't really have a choice at this point. Earth's been taken over by a large kaiju that we have annotated the nickname Godzilla.
Of course, you called it Godzilla.
Yep. Please now read your own little group.
Wait, whoa.
I don't want
Did I
to have
just hear
to,
that correct? Kaiju called
any
Godzilla.
violence.
Is that what I just heard from
We
over
are
here?
peaceful, but I
Yes,
would
you
like
did.
to read the group so you can hear them.
Well, fuck
Yeah,
me
fine,
dead.
yeah.
Oh, fuck me, dead.
The Godzilla kaiju is the most powerful one that's ever been sent through the rift, and well, to be honest, we weren't able to defeat it, and as a result, we had to evacuate Earth's entire population into a spacecraft that we developed. That's why we're here, to stop the kaiju and whoever or whatever is sending them through that rift.
Spaceships.
So, here's a question. Where did all the dinosaurs come from? Because last I left Earth, there were no dinosaurs here.
That's a fairly good question.
Not quite sure. The timeline traveling technology that we use is not like, we don't fully understand exactly how it works. We can bring ourselves backwards in time, but not exactly sure on. I'm not exactly sure on multi-dimensional theories. You'd have to talk to one of our scientists. They know more about it.
Is it possible they came from
Are you
Siel?
sure you're not one of...
Sorry, what was your question?
I was asking, is it possible that they came from Siel?
I'm not sure what Siel is.
Oh,
You
well,
sure you're not
it's
one of
where
them fish
some of us are from. We're not from Earth.
Fish people?
Fish people.
We've
The
never
alien.
heard of fish people either.
Well, somebody told
You
me
haven't
about
seen
them
aliens
yesterday.
either.
Apparently they come from that multi-rift session kind of thing.
One moment. I'll see if we have any Earth record of Siel from the future. Tristan, can you go check your terminal?
Aye, go check your weapon of massive destruction.
Fucking the accent's so thick.
I mean, the fish people's armor looks kind of similar, different,
The
but...
gun's
He
moving.
keeps tapping
the
it
gun's
with-
moving. That's moving.
Probably should stop poking it.
You're all safe. You're all safe.
Can
Probably stop poking it.
Private, can you
Yeah.
stop him from tapping the foot, please?
Get away. That's
12,
fucking
Not
moving.
the gun.
Don't do it. It's a fucking mechanoid.
Well, none of them are listening to me.
Why are you scanned? Thought we're friends.
I don't know what he was using for the tapadores, but that was like quality, like
Sure, that man's
memeing right
got a pair
there.
of testicles.
He's a tinkerer. You gotta let him go. You know, he's a tinkerer. He's what he does.
I don't know how they're not dying in that riot gear.
Sorry, sirs, they're just not listening to me.
Report.
Well, seems like we don't know any information.
Fiend is one of the staff, right?
Okay, thank you, Tristan. Yeah, we have no record of Ciel in Earth's records.
Bizarre.
Horrible place.
It's not that bad
That's
compared
a
to
good
here.
question.
Something from a book.
That's a good question, actually. Yeah, we do have plans to help equip the people of this time frame with our advanced technology or advanced weaponry to help fight the kaiju. So we hope to build and establish a partnership together, to save the Earth, present and future.
Oh, weapons. I can get behind that.
Here to cut out Discord.
Discord is the thing for the corruption, sir.
Discord
Sorry.
causes corruption. Makes it.
Okay. Well, I would love for you to sit down with our with Dr. Elizabeth and kind of go over the specifics. She's a biochemist. Doctor? Oh, she's right
there. She's right there.
Doctor's bad.
No.
Yeah, they
don't
have a little fear of doctors.
Said the doctor word.
What happened?
You've had some bad experiences with them.
You said the D word. You should have said
It just
tribal
means I have a
healer.
PhD. They're not thinking like a medical doctor, right? Because I don't do like medicine.
Look,
Probably
it's
should've
okay,
said
Bryn. She's
PhD.
not gonna jab you with any needles.
Aye. Besides, we're all here anyway.
Doctor's poking prod.
Doctor's poking fraud.
This one
I
knows.
just have a PhD. I'm not like a medical doctor.
Don't know what that is.
PhD.
She's just gonna cut off your arm and see what
Fucking Concordia.
In the subject.
Sounds like a brand.
Maybe, Bryn. It's how they make those giant things up there.
Of course, nobody's died of heat stroke yet.
Those things metal and circuit. Laser and diode.
Private. He's tapping the foot again, Private.
Dead.
Yes, sir. Excuse me. Would you stop here?
I don't know what he's using for that noise, but it's really funny.
Put the sword down.
Is this normal?
Probably. I'm not sure.
Depending what you call normal.
Please, sir.
Well, this ain't normal.
He's a fucking.
Like I said, some of us are from
So,
Earth
it's hard
and
to
some
say
aren't.
what's normal from the shit I've
He like speaks
seen a lot of crazy shit.
Can anybody get through to him? If that machine's quite expensive.
Well?
We don't exactly have them coming out of the woodwork, if you know what I mean.
Is that going to break if he taps
No,
the
what's happening?
foot?
Was it 12?
Might scratch the paint.
12.
12.
12.
Come on. 12.
There he is. 12.
12.
Those ones don't like you touching their big metal monsters.
Aye, 12.
Hi.
Don't eat him, Dalius.
Why are you
He's
shoving
not
that in our face?
tasty.
Fucking staring at your tits with it, mate. That's what he's doing. I say we fucking rough him up.
Do it.
Let's not hurt anyone.
I was just.
I'll only hurt him a bit.
Better not have been looking.
I was wondering. 12 written.
No, looking at mine
Are
only.
we sure this is the right place?
I was looking at.
It's fine.
Well, you got denied. The owl pigeon says no.
No more looking.
Aye, Delia's doesn't quite like
Right.
it.
Are we getting to the fucking point?
We don't. You don't have any disease as far as we know. But when our when we get our doctors in on the next wave, we absolutely can have a medical doctor take a look at you.
I think he was referring to you, not him.
Oh.
The diseases you have.
Well, I mean, we all got vaccinated before we left.
Well, it still doesn't help because you know we're not. Could have a carrier.
If any of you catch anything, obviously let us know. We are working to acquire a device that can operate on your I believe FM band frequencies. So we'll be able to hear whatever you guys say over your radios.
Jackie, what is he talking about? FM? What's that about?
Wavelength.
Alright.
I don't know what that is.
We'll stay in touch then, but I'm getting out of this fucking heat.
Oh!
Yeah, it's getting pretty hot out here.
I am sweating me fucking bollocks off.
Well, dear Delia's here can cool you down if you'd like.
Please.
Yes, please.
Come on, gather up. Delius has given some air conditioning.
Big hug, everyone get around. Big snuggle, come on.
Would our
Don't not turn it into an ice cube. No, thank you.
Gawain, would your shield help them with the heat?
I'd have to check. We
A
usually don't have
drained
this
hunger,
up to
holy
other
crap.
Well, I wouldn't
future.
call Delius a shield, but he can
I could try. I'll go
manage.
plate it up now.
Yeah, go do that.
Which one's my ally?
Man, that
That's
drained
not bad.
all my hunger.
12.
I'd watch out if I were you.
Oh, he's not banging on it, so there's that. And you scared him.
Oh boy.
It's okay, Tom.
All right.
Oh.
He always like this.
Oh no, nah, we're trapped now. It's
Does
over.
that help y'all?
It's over. They've got us trapped. They've got us
I
trapped.
No, you're not
think-
trapped. You can.
Sir, sir,
You're not trapped. It's for the heat.
Bloody hexagons.
I don't think it was really protected from the heat.
All right, drop the shield. Drop the shield.
You can walk in and out of it. It's fine. Honest.
We'll try to reconfigure the shield to help with the heat in case we ever need anybody to come out. But we have brought some supplies back with us, so we're going to be setting up a forward base operations at the doctor's behest, and she's going to be looking into examining what you guys have on the kaiju and trying to locate its
They're more like
its point of
scholars,
direction.
not doctors.
If any of you could point us in the right direction, or are willing to go on an expedition with us in the future to find this kaiju that attacked you, we'd be very thankful for that.
What is kaiju?
Big monster.
The
Kaiju
giant
is a
flying
Japanese
monster.
phrase that means monster.
Like those things
Look,
there.
It's a
but I tried
Japanese.
the
Metal
desert. That's where it
monsters.
came from.
I don't know about Chinese, but I don't know about these Japanese.
Where will the base be?
Where will the base be located? We are not 100% sure. We've only been to this location.
12.
Yes.
You don't want to base outside here. The meteor showers will
does not
strike.
seem like it.
Lots of
Yeah,
discord
it seems
out
as
here.
though the shields on the cities and stuff are still working.
Yeah,
So,
the city seems to be the safest place.
what happened to the moon?
That is a good question. I don't think we can see it right now, but
I have
it's
no idea.
it's shattered into pieces.
Oh,
We
Yeah,
always
it's
thought
very
it was
broken.
kind of a
Join your
myth.
friends, please.
12.
You have to understand that we come
He's
from
trying to
a time
communicate with it.
very much in the future.
With it. Hand signals.
Nothing.
I guess that didn't work well. It doesn't want to talk to you.
Well, in our time, the moon doesn't exist.
Jackie, why'd you blow up the moon?
Question then. How does that become night?
Aye.
I'm
What
not-
happened to the planet?
I'm not sure the moon controls the nighttime.
Well, when it's night you see the moon, don't you? So if you've got no moon, then what happens to the night?
But I don't think that
You
matters.
see
The
the
sun
moon.
doesn't move.
Yeah, I think they stored the night time in a box.
I mean, I'm not sure about that. We'll have to look it
The
up.
sun's been in the same place since we've arrived.
Aye.
Whole place up balance. Needs more harmony.
What was the word? Tidally locked. That was the word.
Aye, aye.
I didn't hear what she said.
In any case, if you guys are being harmed by this weather, we don't want to keep you out here. We don't mean you any harm at all.
Thank you.
But you'll let us know
would
where
be
your
nice to get out
base
of the
is going to be
weather.
set up once you have it established.
Yeah, like I said, we can contact you over the FM radios, so we can absolutely let you know where our base location is, so that you guys can communicate to us if there's a kaiju attack or something of that sort.
We expect
Don't
them
know
to
We're
what
just looking to
kaiju
get
is.
established. Like I said, kaiju means monster. It's a word for monster.
It's like
Yeah.
metal
So,
things here.
No.
you
No.
Living
Who's
in
not
Are you-
kaiju?
The
are you
Titans
fellas going to be
like
setting up a
legend.
militia or something?
One came over the city the other day, but
Not a militia as much as an attack force to attack the kaiju.
So militia.
12, don't bash on that.
Technically, he's not wrong.
that.
He likes
is
hitting
not very
things.
safe.
12.
where's he gone now? What's he doing?
He's the man after me own heart.
Sir, can you help me? No one listens to me.
12.
12.
I mean, if we try and
Don't
shout them
touch.
together, maybe he listens.
We should have
These
brought one
ones
of
can
those
make their
bloody dino leashes, you know? Kept him in circle.
Where's
Oh,
the
he's hiding. Night time. Night time.
Anyone seen 12?
Where's 12 gone?
Oh, there's the moon.
Disappeared.
Moon?
Yeah, the moon's rotated in.
Oh dear.
What's left of it?
Wow.
That's about it.
Yeah, we don't have any records on what happened to the moon.
Raven.
Most people think that it was a myth that even existed.
Oh,
I mean,
he's shooting right over his head there. You fucking madman. Hey, big green twat. This guy was shooting right over your head with a silenced weapon.
It's okay if you hit me and I break his arms.
Try not to break Jackie's arms, please.
You seem to be a bit hot.
Aye, all that running around.
Here
and
comes the
tinkering.
coolant.
Well,
12!
Oh, feels much better.
It's okay, 12.
I hope he
Is
wakes
your
up,
friend
he's way
alright?
too big for any of us to carry.
Just a bit cold.
I have to say, I don't think the
one of
solution to
those,
hot weather is turning someone into an ARK.
purple corrupted animals up on the bridge line over there, just above. You see it? Flyer?
I think it's dead.
Oh, yes.
Empty.
It's not moving.
You take it out.
And if it comes close, I've got my hand and half sword. I'll chop it
Well,
up.
thank you.
Yeah, it just
dead.
dissolved.
Is it dead? Okay.
Yeah.
Just so you guys understand this a little bit better, obviously, as I said, I'm the leader of the EDF pilots. Gwen is my second. Tristan is our sharpshooter, and we have a medic, a weapons specialist, and an engineer that are back in the future that are getting ready to meet us.
How long do you think until they arrive as well?
Well, time is relative. Not too sure. Hopefully sometime soon. We're also instructed. We have a strict policy on time paradox. So obviously, if any one of us are descendants or ancestors of yours, obviously we cannot divulge that information.
I have no idea what you just
I
said.
highly doubt. I highly doubt any of you are my descendants.
Do you happen to know my grando, Jackie?
There's too many
Knee
Jackies.
high, had knickers on, a bit of like reddish hair, but she was turning a bit grey.
Wait, your grand would only wear knickers?
Aye, she was very pedantic on that one.
As hot as he.
Okay.
Some sort of guilt or something. Jesus.
Sneaker weather.
Although to be fair, if it was hot there as it is now, you know, I'm surprised she's only running around in her underwear. I think she's got your number 12, if you know what I'm saying. She's on
So
to you.
did you guys say that the flying manta flew off in that sort of direction?
Yeah, there's a red chasm over there full of wyverns. And it seems to come in and out
And it
from
went
there.
straight back into there? Okay.
I think so.
I believe they said it's at the grid reference of 1045 to the north.
1045? Okay, Private, go ahead and write that down.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Doctor, do you think it would be wise to take samples of that red area that they're talking about and see if we can see if that's linked to the rifts?
Just here taking samples.
That would be
Bad folk.
Lots of corrupted animals out there,
That's
mostly
okay.
wyverns.
I told you they're scholars, not doctors.
Okay.
Just poke and prod that they take samples.
Okay, and these are
I
all
just read their
corrupted
frickin' books.
corrupted creatures?
Yep.
Yes.
Including the wyverns, which there's
Okay.
abundance of.
Okay, we'll take a look and then form an expedition and hopefully try to eradicate the beast. Did something just fall from the sky?
This happens all the time.
Maybe it's one of your fellas up,
Corrupted are drawn to
up
them.
in the future.
Oh, is it one of those metal supply crates?
Wait, you guys have metal supply crates that keep dropping to you?
Yeah, not sure where
Yeah.
from.
Some
We have
sort
to
of
protect them
pods.
from the corrupted. Some of them more
To
difficult
us,
than
on
others.
us, it's relative.
I've got a theory that they give out a high-pitched frequency akin to white noise, draws in the corrupted like no tomorrow.
Okay. Well, we'll investigate that as well. You might actually have a ship up in the atmosphere.
Aye, or some sort
That's
of
a,
satellite.
supposedly how some of us got here was this ship that crashed, supposedly.
Yes,
You have a
too much
crashed
jolt
ship
from
on the planet?
nodes.
That we think we know
Well,
of.
cereal.
Like I said,
Where
some of us are
12
from
go to?
Siel, so
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Lost him.
Oh, please don't tell me he's gone into one of them
Oh,
things.
I see someone doing
Looks
the
like
AO
he's
dance over
dancing
there.
to the lady.
I think he's trying to woo her.
Food's going
No
downwards.
idea
Wants like
what
a
your
number
friend
2
is trying
to
to
go
do.
over his number 1, you know.
Is that one sweet on 12?
I think it may be a
No.
heat stroke.
He is
I think the
available.
heat's getting into him. Need to get him home pretty soon, I think. Before he goes bloody off his marbles.
Strong fella, man of many words.
Be careful around the mechs.
That looks like
Really
looks
are
like
quite
12
cool.
Pteranodon.
Land with the rest of the group.
Can these ones take those things apart, see how they work?
Can I have a sword like
No.
that?
Can I have a sword?
No,
like-
we're not taking the machines apart.
I think it'll be a bit too big for you,
Do you have
Lyra.
blueprints for them then?
Can we not have some to
Well,
help
we
us
have a way to build them,
reach
yeah.
You should sell them. Got a niche in the market.
Tristan, sir.
We're not exactly merchants.
I had to be bothered.
Well, have you
any
tried
water
it?
It's a
spare?
shame.
Well, I think it's safe to say, since you're going to be sticking around, it'd be a good idea to cultivate new skills.
I have some extra water if you need it.
Aye.
Please.
Feeling alright?
Oh,
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where did the
Need
doctor
another
get off
icy
to?
hug.
Gone, hopefully.
I don't know, it's your doctor.
Yeah. Don't like doctors.
Fear.
Hopefully she fell off a cliff.
Oh. Twat, where'd she go?
She's probably gone to get to, It's
Did she
fine,
go
Private.
Get
She's
needle.
probably gone to get our stuff in order.
Careful, 12, she might poke and prod you.
Be careful wandering around here on foot. The sulfur
Uh-oh.
fields are pretty dangerous.
Uh-oh. One of your own
Yes,
has
don't
fallen.
step foot in that water. It's toxic.
Oh, did the heat get to you, Private?
Someone made a fire over there.
I like fire.
Sorry,
already,
I got
like that.
hungry. Got hungry.
Maybe they were
I think it's
cold.
hot enough without a fire.
Probably just
That's
leave.
far
One of
enough
them
so it won't
corrupted
do anything.
raptors on the hill.
Probably just drop meat on the floor
I'll
and it'll
go
cook
get
for
that.
you.
You know, it's... Be careful with it, bloody hell. Wreck a neck. Oh, Jesus, what's
It's
going
down.
on?
Are you okay?
Who's popping shots?
Dead
Fucking
raptor.
hell.
Yeah, the corrupted creatures are starting to get a little bit
Dead.
closer.
Ah, I should have brought some weaponry.
That's fine. We've
Leave
got
home
Hero
without it.
Velius with us.
Okay,
Play reload.
let's get the supplies unloaded, Tristan.
Oh, there's another one. See where it's
Okay,
coming
you guys
down
you guys definitely have a ship up in the atmosphere.
Where is it, Sith
Oh,
Lord? Tell me.
Don't
Use
ships
those
belong
big
in the
fucking
water?
things of yours to bring it
too.
down.
What?
Why would we bring the ship down? We might be able to use it.
Well, then we can get all the stuff at once.
Yeah, all those
That's
good
a very
supplies
greedy
they
point
have.
of view.
So,
Not much greedy, it's...
You've melded technology
I
with
mean,
it.
we can share.
Well, I didn't meld the
Let us
technology with it.
investigate
I
the
think
ship and
Basil
let's see if we
did.
can use it. We might be able to use it as a production plant for these machines.
Might have to ask 12 about that later on, see if we can hook mine up. It looks
Pretty
fucking
useful.
amazing, it does.
We used it to kill the
Gotta
wyverns
get
invaded
our
the city
engineer
yesterday.
here.
Ah, nice. I bet it did well.
Not that greedy.
Definitely intrigued me.
Oh, I need to write this thing down. Hold on.
Those lights are very... Ugh.
What's that?
have to get our base of operations set up. We'll let everybody know where we're built, and then we'll work on an expedition towards
It's getting
that,
up again. It's
that
getting up
kaiju.
again.
Relax. It's okay.
Someone in it.
I'm seeing you, you fecker. If you move, my dear Delius is gonna freeze
Honestly,
you.
I don't think it's bigger than a giga. Why are you so worried?
Hey,
Move,
don't
The
don't tap the
doctor
Zara.
should be looking for an area.
Have you
Leave
seen
me
that
alone.
big feckin' gun? Gigantosauruses don't wear big feckin' guns. Wouldn't you go running screaming if a Gigantosaurus came at you with a sword and a gun?
I'd be a little worried, yes.
Another
Mostly
corrupted
that
animal.
a giga could learn how to use a sword and gun.
Oh!
The big fucking thing's moving. What are you shooting at?
Well, you guys are well armed.
freeze
That's
ya.
nice
Dead.
to see.
You have to read the side out here.
Okay.
Land. There we go.
No, I think we should be okay for right now. We just have to find a location to set up a forward base, and then we'll start planning.
That sounds like a plan.
Most of us live inside the city. A few in a couple domes, and I think some other people live out in the cave to the northwest.
Okay. Yeah, well, we hope during our investigations, if if you guys need any help doing anything, please let us know. You said that the corrupted are attracted by those beacons that drop from the sky, so perhaps if we're around, we might be able to collect some data by helping you guys defend those
Pretty
pods
cool.
until you can get the information out of them or whatever comes out of them.
Usually blueprints.
See blueprints or supplies.
Aye, some of those pods, well, they're rather tough. Could do with a force multiplier to assist the people as we, defend them.
Yeah.
Mech would be overkill.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. And then we could collect data about about this corruption and the rift while we're at it.
If you want data on the corruption, I'd say the node things that grow out of the ground every now and then.
12!
Could you explain these node things?
12!
It looks a lot like the corruption. These big giant purple spikes, they grow out of the ground. And the corrupted are drawn to them. They attack them.
Discord reaching up and out of the ground.
I believe it's element.
12. Didn't get too close. If it does anything to you, I'll freeze it.
It looks corrupted.
I don't think you locked
It
the
may
empty
be-
eye socket.
Corruption comes from the Discord. Everything disconnected. Gotta reconnect.
So he says.
Okay, well we'll take a look at these spikes that grow from the ground whenever they grow. Please make sure that you let us know if you find such cases, and we'll come over and investigate.
You should hear it. Usually you hear the earth rumble when they grow.
Okay.
Aye, seismic activity it causes.
Should I move them
Yeah,
from
it
the
seemed-
mech, Tristan?
It seems as though we might be on a different timeline because we don't have any of this on, like, none of this is reported on past Earth from our time.
Lila, but then I think we need to get 12 on before he fucking gets stood on by one of these big robots,
Don't worry, I'll freeze its knickers off before it tries.
These parts not.
We would not try to purposefully hurt anyone.
No, none of the parts
well,
cut the bird.
12 gets into stuff.
It's right along its skin.
Like I said,
need a
none of
quick
this
hug, big
none
fella.
of this information is matching up, so it is possible that we have jumped a timeline.
No, Basile
Or
from
wrong.
Bethine made it.
Like I said, I'm not a doctor. I don't know all of this technical information, so I can't answer your question.
Sorry about that,
Is
fella.
harmony good with
Delius
it?
gets a bit carried away.
Good
He's saving up
balance.
his eyes for that big
Yeah.
one up there.
Pretty light. Doesn't weigh the bird down any.
12.
Oh, one of them has armor like you two.
It's like metal dinosaurs almost. Quite whole.
Mm-hmm. It more or less helps replace the saddle. It also gives it some weaponry to deal with wyverns.
Oh, look at that.
Nose.
Will, need one of these.
It's got a fold
Sir,
out
would you
gun,
disarm that, please?
Why are you standing in front of a gun?
All right,
That seems like an
Private, can you go
incredibly
ahead and
stupid thing to do.
and get this teleporter, like the pieces of this teleporter deactivated?
I've got
pilots mount
another
up.
question.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Need another cooldown.
Why doesn't that one have a helmet? He didn't earn it yet.
He's not a pilot.
So what is he?
She.
I guess.
What is she?
I guess you don't get the privilege of.
She's a military private in the EDF.
So is that
privilege of
one?
head protection.
Is that one with a pink armor a pilot then?
Well.
No.
Down behind you, Alfred.
And how'd she get one and not him? Her. Apologies.
Aiden, this one needs a cooldown.
Ah, right. Anybody else need one?
I'm gonna go ahead and back to the house
Buckle
now.
up. We're going for a hug.
All right, mount up, Gawain.
12.
Alright.
Taking off.
Ah, this is the day we die.
These,
This
Wait,
is
you're not
it.
wearing pink armor.
these military types seem to be moving on.
Good to know the heat out here is not that strong. Who's she talking to? Oh, server lag. That's some serious lag. A lot of metal. Hard polymer. Okay. What's that gonna do? Hard polymer. Was. Which means. Oh. Okay. Not what I'm aiming at.
User joined your channel.
Hi.
Microphone activated.
Hello.
Yeah. Next time I won't sound like me. I hope. It's just gonna be a bit of work. I've got.
I think you were doing an accent, and then I think it kind of stopped halfway through. I think that's
It
mostly
stopped
why.
because it sounded awful, and I didn't want to keep doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna be talking to Dante throughout the week, getting him to teach me how to do a Welsh accent, because that's how she's gonna sound.
I noticed it first, and then yeah, it kind of disappeared. So
yeah, I give up because I was trying Irish at first, and then an actual Irish bloke showed up. So
yeah.
I was just like, fuck.
User joined your channel.
Hello, Thea.
Hi.
Oh, she dropped down?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Meh.
Oh. I'll server leg, please.
Can still.
Totally not.
Hello, hi Thea.
Totally not out here gathering obsidian character.
You better not be. I'll be waking up on Jade in a moment or two.
Yeah, everyone's already spread the news. This is Earth, so that's totally gonna give you an anxiety attack and a half.
I mean, she was already convinced it was. So.
Just not gonna help.
What did we think to the visuals of my staff character?
I think it was a good choice.
She's called Elizabeth Bequin. Which is not going to get confusing at all because the Doctor is Elizabeth as well. Okay, uploaded, and there's Jade, so I can just download in.
Yeah, Scarlett tried to say she'd already told us. And Rose like,
Well,
no,
Raiden
you
is
told me?
trying to, and it's just like, yeah, but you're also insulting every person you talk to, so nobody really listens to you.
They also know about stuff they shouldn't.
I lost my tribe, right?
No.
I can't spawn in any of the beds in the house.
Yeah, but you don't if you try.
Oh,
I see you. I mean, you're not logged. It doesn't say you're online yet.
Okay, I'm spawning in the snow, and I'm going to be running back. If anyone sees me, tell them I'm not actually there. That wasn't the snow. What the fuck? Oh, hi, spider. Kill me, spider. You know what? You're useless. I'm going to throw myself off a cliff instead. Yeah, ignore any death messages. She's not dead. She's asleep inside the inside the building. Whee! Oh, now I can spawn in the beds. Snow south. Riley, are you in the snow dome or are you role playing right now?
I'm in the snow dome.
I should have put a bed somewhere down there. Shit, never mind. Yeah, I really should have. I can't get back easy.
Are you at our house?
No, I can be in a second though.
Okay, you could steal the Tapajara that's here. Or there's two of them, so.
I guess. I need to reapply the tattoos anyway, so I can do that there. So, other than barely getting any sleep for you, are you okay?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound great. I'm sorry, hun. Where's the paint store, Dura?
Bottom floor, kitchen, cooker.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Are you actually in game, Fear?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's arguing with Scarlet over the radio because Scarlet's being a bitch right now.
Yeah, Scarlett's trying to say, yeah, you maybe we told one of your servants. And he's like, I don't have servants. He's like, you order people around all the time. I was like, I've been in the middle of late stage pregnancy and couldn't do very much.
Just drop it if it's getting to your
Oh,
OOC
no,
as
no,
well.
no, no.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah, I had to turn the radio off earlier because Raiden was just insulting people, and I'm like, alright, well, I'm tired of listening to you. I'm gonna wait until he shuts up and just turn the radio off. I need fabric.
Yeah, well, there's probably a story behind why he's... Anyway.
Yeah,
oop,
no,
wrong
we're...
note. I'm interested to see why he's such a dick, other than being someone
It could
that's
just
trying
be
to...
it could just be the character.
No, that what I'm trying to
I
say.
know,
Why
it is the
his
character,
is doing
but his
that.
character's an asshole. Ugh.
Gotcha. Yeah.
See, what do we need? Setting post?
I'm trying to ignore as much as I can, by the way, so
I'm making...
I can see it.
Yeah, I've just made like 1,000 hard polymers, so...
Right. See you ideally soon, probably.
Okay.
Oh, that place is looking cool. I'm not looking at it properly now, though.
Yeah, it's got 2 large sloped hatch frames for the birds to fly in and out on the top.
Ooh, you genius.
It looks really good. I have to level up to finish it, though, because I don't have enough Ingram points to learn the doors to put on it.
Hmm.
Everything else about it is roughly finished, except for, like, the interior and paint.
Yeah.
I'll probably go around and rob more beavers and come back with almost 9,000 paste and angry beavers chasing me, probably.
What did you think to the color scheme on the saddle, by the way?
That was pretty good.
It was that or black where the white is, and white where the black is.
I'm surprised you
I thought
didn't.
that was a little
I'm surprised you
too-
didn't do black and gold with Aziza colors on them.
Ooh, that could look cool too.
I might mess with it, see if I can get it to look like that.
I wanted white and red because I'm still going to be doing medevac sort of duties if I can, if I'm not always staff eventing.
Yeah, that's
So-
what I was
Yeah,
trying to do, and then I got bit in half. Like, oh, that's lovely.
Do we have to be staffed for the event?
Uh,
Like, on the
He says if you're going to make a character, he'd like you to be on them as for events as often as you can be. That's why I'm not a knight, is so if I'm not there, I
Right.
can get away with not being there. Pulling the gun on 12, though.
What I really liked about that is the fact that he was actually using some noise to actually make it sound like he
Yeah.
was tapping. Is like, that's like just putting extra emphasis on how he's doing everything, and it's really funny.
They're really bad lag.
Yes, there's
Yes.
extremely bad lag right now. It's probably because the mechs are moving.
They weren't causing that much lag before, when we had them spawned in. So I'm not
Imagine
sure.
them covering large distance. Might
They
add to it.
apparently start lagging like gigas when they're in motion, when people are trying to control them. So
That's
I
probably
guess
what it was. Once they
Yeah.
stop moving, it'll probably die down a
They're
bit.
probably gonna let it down like they used to gigas then.
They can store those mechs, right? Like kind of how you
Yeah.
do the enforcers.
not that I know of.
Okay.
They might have to despawn them. That's all. Right, ignore this
no.
topic.
Well, does like the capsules work on them?
They're not gonna not let people have them. That's what I'm thinking.
What? I was talking about having them be like, put up so
I know.
they're
The
not.
staff mechs, yeah.
I'm worried about. No, they're not gonna not let players have them.
Riley, I don't think you understand what we're talking about.
No, I think I'm asleep.
I was talking about them being physically out, like being
Yeah.
out of like a cryopod or something. Where
Right,
they're walking
and-
around and causing
Yeah, I
slight
was
lag.
still on. They're probably gonna limit them like they had to limit gigas and Brontos and stuff.
So no Susie, not Susie, no Amy this volume, by the way.
Yep, that's all.
Just making sure Riley knew. She doesn't want Amy on this map, I guess.
Too easy to lose her. That's we-
Doggos. What are you? Oh, it's only 35. I'm gonna die.
Must resist urge to be snarky.
This first pack of doggos I've seen in like several days. They're the weakest possible.
I've been only seeing weak ones too.
Be sad. We need a male doggo so I can start breeding puppos. I immediately shifted from out here getting obsidian to out here looking for doggos.
Notice though that Scarlet did not respond.
Yeah, she didn't reply after you said that. I think she basically dropped it.
Yep. I was like, I was fucking heavily pregnant, couldn't move around very much. What was I supposed to do?
Gonna mute for roleplay.
Okay. What the fuck is that? A corrupted animal? What? Okay.
User disconnected from your channel.
Corrupted Calicotherium out here. Where did that even come from? And I can't wait for somebody to kill him.
Can I do it?
I mean, I'm about to do it at this point. He's being more of an obnoxious asshole than anything. Like, to the point that it's more annoying than it is antagonizing. I'm gonna spend the majority of this volume with my radio turned off. It's just too obnoxious to constantly be reading every day.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Oh, Fiend.
That was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Or he decided to follow us the entire way back. To
Yeah, I heard.
We literally just put up gates and bye.
Yeah, it was funny how quickly she flopped on that. She's like, please can we not show these to Fiend because she's gonna make us run around and get metal. And then she was like, I want one now. So it took us like a span of 10 minutes for her to switch on that.
She saw us kill literally everything in 2 shots as we walked past it.
Yeah, I imagine so. Mechs are pretty devastating.
Swords aren't currently working. The server's lagging too much.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It's not the next. It's no clue. It's probably the Titan that's sitting in the red zone.
Oh, do you guys have the Titan in the server at the moment? Just not despawn it last time?
Oh. Oh wait, are you streaming?
Yeah.
Can't release any information.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hello, ARK, please turn off. But yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, Fiend's gonna have some fun. But I'm gonna log off now.
Alright.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, interesting. Wait, what? Oh, holy crap! They Hello. Go land over here. So how many bases do they have? What the fuck? Or are they just moving non-stop? Another. This one's gone. There's a sign here still. Facing the opposite. They did move. Huh.
How's it going?
Going good. Just looking. I swept around for dogs and didn't find any more.
I've been having a bad time.
Yeah, their spawns aren't very high, and there's probably a couple people who are unintentionally blocking some.
I've been killing low-level packs and just killing stuff in general in the area just to make sure respawns happen.
Yeah.
Oh, Alfred's here.
Microphone muted.
Hello. It's out looking for dogs and obsidian.
Jade's all ill and bad feeling and grumpy and...
Microphone activated.
Yeah, Ori just stopped by me on a Quetzal. I was gonna say she's out here getting metal, but she doesn't have anything.
Microphone muted.
We've got 3 at the moment. We just need to find a good male.
Yeah, next time you hear that character, it should sound slightly
Microphone
better than it
activated.
did. So
Okay.
Microphone muted.
Yep, sure. We'll try to once we get a mail. That is.
Microphone activated.
You remember Hamish's place?
Mm-hmm.
They've moved for like the 4th time. Their old
Fair enough.
places, like, I didn't even know it was there. I walked by and I spyglassed it and I was like, oh, it's Tengu. And I'm like, oh wait, weren't they on the other side of the map? And I went over just to make sure to see if they actually had moved or if this was an outpost because it was pretty big.
Microphone muted.
The outpost has to be smaller than their main base anyway, so.
Yeah,
I was thinking
I'm
about
just keeping my
dropping us
radio off.
somewhere in the desert, just as a little getaway for the two of them.
Microphone activated.
Yeah, we might build some small like that, just like a
I was
cabin
gonna-
or something.
I was gonna say I was gonna build a hut with a 2-high wall around it because there's no spinos or anything that can walk over it. So I think Uteranus, but I was gonna put some explants in there. And
Do you know the all right, the building between us and Fiend when we first started hold on.
Microphone muted.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna keep
do your
getting
roll,
material.
talk to me in a moment.
Microphone activated.
Alright. Where we were originally with all the water, the building just behind us that's in the direction of Fiend.
Yeah.
Alright, the building that's north of that, with the giant tree that comes up through the middle, you know that one?
Yeah.
They're
yeah.
built up in that top area. They've walled off that whole area
Oh,
up there.
I saw them building it a while ago. So
Yeah, I went by and it was
yeah.
fully complete, and I just saw the gate at first, and I was like, who's up here? And then I went up and I saw that they had a whole thing already put up there. I was like, weren't they working on something else on the other side of the map? And I flew over to double check, and yeah, they've already pulled down the other stuff completely. So they've completely, how many people are in Tango? I know Hamish is in there, and I think Nico.
Hamish, Nico, I think Khan. There's at least 4 or 5 of them.
Okay. Was,
Becca-
was Raven one of them too, or?
I don't know.
Because remember,
Hold on.
Khan was in Tribe of Raven at one
Okay,
point.
so if you look down in OAP,
Mhm.
please, I think most of those are in their tribe. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people down there. I don't know if they're all part of Tengu or not.
Oh. Yeah, probably. I'm not sure.
But I know Nanas isn't. Nanas is one of the Australians. Nanas is also.
I know there's 3 people with the Australians total. Gizmo, Clang, and somebody else.
Yeah, Nanas is was, I should say. Fuck, I forgot the character's name. I don't think you ever met them. Anyway, they couldn't walk. Baba.
Baba. Oh yeah.
They're the ones that left the server, just up and left, just because they got robbed once, so they just left. They didn't say a word, nothing. They just said bye, but that was it. So they're very temperamental.
I'll stay back, Spider, while I'm mining. Die. That too.
Jade's gonna be getting ultrasounded in a moment or two.
Oh.
Riley's worried about the baby, and they have ultrasound apparently. So
Yeah, they did that the other night with Riley.
yeah, so they're gonna find out about the baby being smaller than it should be.
Also, I mentioned earlier, but I think everybody was muted. I'm probably going to spend most of the season with my radio turned off if that guy's going to constantly be obnoxiously annoying all the time.
Just don't respond a lot of the time. That sort of character gets boring when people don't respond.
Yeah, that's the whole point of me keeping the radio off at that point, because just he's not like angering, but he's just obnoxious.
Him and
Scarlet.
Scarlet.
Yeah.
I just ignore them. I
So
don't respond to
Scarlet's
them.
bizarre because she half the time she just goes back to acting like nothing happened, and I'm like, the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, she's. It's because it's the person playing. I don't. You're on stream, so I don't really want to go into too much.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, I was like, maybe the person with a lot of anger issues insulting people on the radio all the time shouldn't have a giant death war machine. Just saying.
yeah, well, we'll see. Jade heard lots of words about mechs and other flying things, and she has no idea what anyone's talking about, and it's pissing her off.
Yeah, of course, Jackie was the first person to land there and find them, which doesn't surprise me. Then again, he was also on the one thing.
It's kind of funny because I kept pulling the gun. If you
Uh-huh.
noticed that, like they were telling me, "Oh, Sealy," up in the chat room, we commandeered. They were telling me, "Oh, Sealy, stop taking out your gun," and I was just like, "No, she's twitchy." 12 went there the mech. First thing I did is run up to him with the gun and it's like, "Excuse me, would you please move?" And he just looks at me and goes, 12! And runs away.
Yeah. He came over and tapped the Tapajara saddle too a couple of times.
Cool. You've learnt that, I'll take it though.
Actually, no, I haven't. Not yet. I'm not high enough.
And you can use the gun?
Yeah, apparently.
You fired it?
I haven't fired it, but I'm able to deploy it, so I assume I can fire it. I just didn't want to waste it. It does not have. It does not have a lot of energy left on it. That's why I'm not using it.
I realized. What level is it you can learn it?
85.
Oh shit. Okay. First thing I'm doing once we get back to normal gameplay is getting us some grinding materials up. That other character is in stats. Can't wait to potentially use her in a fight or something.
Yeah, imagine all of our
this-
Tapajaras are gonna have these tech saddles on them.
Yes,
And we'll basically
when
just
I
have a
can.
bunch of rotor copters flying around, pew-pewing things.
I think it is both on one on our best tapes. I'll be hatching what we've got once I can.
Yeah, I still have to build the little hatchery thingy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Once I can. I don't know what raising Tapajars is like, so.
Well, you only have to imprint once, so.
Okay, just gotta hope we have the eggs. I don't have the emote drink. Fuck. That's gonna get irritating. I'm gonna have to make a few. I do get the feeling though, if we don't get too much help, I'll be on the staff character for most of the events, unfortunately.
Okay. If I can get down these flight. If I could get down the fucking stairs. Thank you. Rubber banding me back to the top of the stairs once I got to the bottom.
Ping is pretty high, but there's also a lot of people on right now.
This is still making polymer. Good lord.
Yeah.
You remember when I said I was making 1,000 polymer? It's still making it. It was a while ago.
And that'll get taken up in one of the blueprints eventually.
Yeah.
Just all 1,000 of it.
Well, I got more obsidian.
Obsidian.
I'm gonna have to find a better place to go out and farm it, though.
I've been going out into the wasteland, but it's a little dangerous.
I just need to know where like there's a decent cluster of it.
I know of some good metal spawns, so I'll take you over to one of those. Again, when I can. It's gonna be a few more, maybe an extra day or so. They're gonna probably do the birth tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, no, that's happening tomorrow regardless of whether Riley can be there or not, honestly. Because it's gonna start getting ridiculous.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go out and rob a bunch of beavers again. And come back. And see if I can turn more of this into polymer. I'm just gonna get us a pretty decent supply of polymer. Because once this metal building's up, the paste is pretty much just going to be used for polymer mostly, as far as I'm aware. Alright, making 1,000 more polymer. Okay. I assume you took the other Tapajara back.
Yes, it's here with me now. I'm gonna mute again while it's here.
Okay.
Today we learned that Alfred is using narcotic berries to colour his mustache wax.
Of course. Does Alfred ever use voice?
His voice really doesn't fit his character at all, so, yeah. Like Johnny, he'd rather type than... He's supposed to be a kind of deepish, well-spoken British gentleman, but he's got quite a high-pitched voice and he can't deepen it very easily, so... Nor can he pull off the accent, so...
Thank you, Beavers, for all your hard work contributing paste to our polymer need.
I actually might need to lay back down.
I wouldn't blame you.
Birth tomorrow or tonight?
Probably tomorrow.
Okay then. Yeah, I'll have Rowan take a look. Let her know she wouldn't find any. Or would she find? You could let her know what she would
She
find.
would, smaller baby, than would be normal for this time.
Might be why it's cooking so long.
But also because, well, all the other shit
Stress.
she's been doing, I
Stress
figured.
can, yeah.
I'm using the Spino to usurp the beavers. That was a shame. It was 130 beaver. Also, I think I spooked the people who lived down here the other night when I came out for paste, because it was just flying around on an Argent. And they, I guess they normally don't see people down here. Yeah, I checked out their base a little bit. Since the last time I was down here, they had a small, temporary stone thing, a bunch of animals. They've pretty much expanded to taking over that entire little plateau that all their buildings sit on now. It's a good spot. It's a really good spot, so it doesn't surprise me in the least bit. Not as many beaver dams out here today. Either people have been looting them, or they just haven't respawned in such a number when I last came out. Paul the Parasaur and Glowy Fuck the Tech Parasaur have both detected me.
Well then.
Glowy Fuck and Paul. Interesting name. Yeah, I think that's how I freaked them out last night as I came by. The Parasaurs were like, something's going on, something's not right.
Oh, Parasaurs.
Yeah, a normal Parasaur named Paul and a tech Parasaur named Glowy Fuck.
Is that from Tengu?
It's from, what are these guys called? I'll have to spyglass the base name when I get back. But it's not Tengu, they live down here in the forest cave.
Oh, okay.
Actually, very close to the dungeon that's down here. A large, like, center, not really a mesa, but just kind of like an area that's in the middle of the lake. And they're built on top of it, basically.
Hmm. Your radio's still off?
Yes.
Has it calmed down for you?
I have no idea.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's calmed down a lot.
I'm gonna put it back on then.
Bright as Night, that's who's down here.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen any of them because I've not been able to get down there.
Yeah, they pretty much live down here.
I think if we ever come back to this map, that's where we should probably think about building.
It's probably the safest, because the only predators I've seen down here are raptors. That's about it.
The only problem then is getting things like Ankies, Doeds, and stuff down there.
That's what the cryopods are for. I haven't seen any flyers over here.
Because it's getting... What we'd have to do then is, before we go down there, tame an Argent or something.
Yeah, tame our flyers in the city and then move.
Yeah.
Beaver's very angry at me. The Beaver Union will not succeed.
If they got the pickets ready, they'll be raising that proletariat riots soon.
Yeah, I don't think I'm coming out here with the same amount of paste I did the last time. That last time it was just kind of nuts. 9,000 fucking submitting paste.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Alfred.
Might get about half that. I want to say I'm about halfway through. There's Zeno. Over you. That's a 135 male Therizino.
Wow.
Wait, where?
Down here by the Bright at Night base, there's a 135 male Therizino, wild, with like a... I want to say it's like a teal coloring. It's blue and green, yeah.
Don't do this to her now, she's going to sleep.
I'm telling Jackie!
I'll post the coordinate picture in medical Discord.
Anyway, I will talk to you lovelies later.
Yeah, take care.
There.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, Therizino's actually pretty common down here. Surprised I haven't stepped on any of these fish yet.
Sorry, bit of RP at the moment, because they're both text RP, I will
Yeah.
stay unmuted.
Fine. Yeah, I've pretty much completed a full lap, so there's not any dams up at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, the last time I came down here, there was probably twice, almost 3 times as many. I think I've cleaned out all that respawned. Decent amount of pace. $3,814. 3,000. Yeah, 3,814. About a third of what I got last time. Oh. I did not feed the Spino rare flowers. Happen.
No, of course not. Why would you ever do that? That'd be a rookie mistake.
I may have been trying to feed it meat to heal it up, and then the bar did that thing where it moved up 1 row, and it started eating the flowers immediately. Like, oh, great. Just getting the Spino back up to full health. It's at 9,000 moment.
Okay. It's not too bad.
Yep. Cryopod's a little glitchy getting the animal back in.
Yeah, it can be. I've noticed.
little heart icon next to my HP. I feel like the game's trying to warn me that I'm about to have a heart attack or something.
I had that there for a while and I have no idea. I died and it disappeared.
It's very faint. There. Right next to the HP.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea.
I'll
I
look
had
that
it
up.
once and then it's gone.
Let's hope we can find a blueprint for Tapejara tech saddles.
Yeah.
Get some severely well-armored ones.
That'd be fucking awesome. 100 armor is the limit for a saddle now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was 75.
There they upped it with the armor and the weapon.
Yeah, once the cryopod sickness debuff went away, the heart icon disappeared. Something related to that.
Interesting.
I still don't know fully what the cryo sickness does. It doesn't say. It just says you have.
If you throw out an animal from a cryopod that's got cryo sickness, it will fall to sleep at full torpor. So it'll be out for the maximum duration.
Well, I get that debuff every time I throw one out. I wonder how our cementing paste stored. How much of it I've burned through. That is.
All that glass.
All the glass and all this polymer that I'm making. Start moving the polymer into the polymer chest. Weird. Can't pull out of the fabricator. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to eat.
Okay, see you in a moment.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
You're starting to sound a little sleepy there.
That's because I'm dropping in and out of roleplay with tired Jade. I'm fine, personally.
You have 2,020 hard polymer.
Not bad.
Also got the advanced fertilizer being made at the moment, so that should help with the
Sweet.
crops.
Did you find all the
Yep.
fertilizer on the top? Yeah.
I saw all of that and was like, I'm gonna turn this into really good fertilizer because that's what we need at the moment.
Yeah, they had. Sorry, Jackie, Riley, anyone else watching the stream? They had a fertilizer bin that was open, so it's just empty.
Hold on, you robbed them of fertilizer.
Yeah.
Alright. I can't tell if I'm disappointed or impressed with you. Jade, is there anything she will not steal?
I mean, if it's in an open container and we don't have it and we need it, then...
Even if it comes from basically what is equivalent to your second family.
They won't mind, it's fine.
Gonna steal their baby next?
Yes, because someone's gonna take good care of it.
Also, Ori wants to shoot grappling hooks onto the mechs and ask them to help surf her around the city.
Oh, wow.
How's this look?
Sorry, one sec. Getting roleplay that. We got some more blueprints.
Yep, he mentioned wanting to hand some off to me at one point.
Yeah, there's some nice stuff here. Jackie's about to take the child Ferrazina hunting.
Yes. Or he saw the 135 I tagged him with.
Yeah. Let's have a look at this. Oh, that's nice. How's the glow look? Does it...
The glow is the black color, and...
Does it shimmer at all, or does it not?
It did in the preview window, but it doesn't appear to be.
Hmm. It's not the end of the world, I guess.
Yeah, I can go with that, or I could invert it and have the armor metal parts be black, and then the color glowing be the gold.
Show me that. See what it looks like.
Colors again.
Yeah, we got a fur blueprint, chest piece, a crossbow blueprint, a trike saddle, and a heavy miner's helmet blueprint. Hope you like mining helmets for armor, because it's probably going to be better armor than the flak we can have access to.
It's gonna be interesting because they do not do very good for protecting. You go out in the wastelands with it, and you're pretty. You don't even have to go out in the wastelands. You're in the city with it, and you'll burn up.
The mining helmet.
They mining helmet and the riot gear stuff like that's gonna have really, really bad insulation. Like I had to literally take off one piece of armor just to get it back down to the hot status. Here it is inverted.
Looks better. I'd bring out some of the details with a white, maybe. Or a deeper yellow. Do you know, but there's...
Olive
I
and
can't
yellow
remember.
are the only real colors that work for that.
Okay. Maybe olive for some of the detailing?
Yeah, olive is what I'm using for the light up effects at the moment.
Okay. I just radioed at you if you're there.
I think the Tapejara set looks.
Is it much different from the black and
I
silver?
added a bit of slate to some of the lighter black spots. I get a little bit lighter. It looks a lot better.
Hmm.
You gonna be going to bed?
Not just yet.
Okay.
Just logging off the game. I can't really do anything. So.
We'll play some
Hey.
Armello.
Yeah, sure. Can do so. That, or I was thinking we could play some
Heroes.
Heroes. Doing Cho'Gall again. That was fun. Just a game or two. I want to get an early-ish night tonight. Oh, the disabled mods is finally updated too.
How is it?
Yeah. That looks a lot better. It's just that extra little differentiation between certain parts of it, yeah.
If I use white, it just looks like steel.
Yeah,
so
no, that looks good though.
It was a little bizarre.
I like that. I'll have to take a screenshot of the zones, color zones, and then we can match it up.
Accidentally, the gun. Had to jump off the left side.
But yeah,
like black and 3 spots, light, and then olive. Because the olive's a little bit darker than the yellow, so it looks a little bit more gold. Though with the digital stuff, it looks yellow regardless.
Yeah, I was gonna say the fact that it's olive, you wouldn't think that because it looks yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've changed a lot of stuff. Got rid of a few things.
Is it actual updates or is it just clarifying what was already established?
Mod disabled engrams, and there's like a big list. I'm not gonna read them all out, but auto turrets, all of them.
They're all disabled?
Minus ballista cannon, flame, minigun, rocket, plant. Turret plant is what it's called. I don't know. I think those are the S plus turrets. And then
the auto turret's still here, so yeah, it looks like the auto turret and the S plus auto turret, the S plus tech turret. I want to say the S plus rocket turret. Those are the only things that are in here.
Right. Okay. Interesting.
So they turned off like the dart turret, the flamethrower turret, and all the other wacky ones.
Yeah, turret trank off, ballista off, cannon off, flame, minigun, rocket, plant. Those are the ones that are disabled.
It must be a different rocket turret, because there's one down here that you learn at 100.
Heavy turret.
Yeah, the heavy turret.
Yeah. What else? They've disabled a few other things as well. Nothing's that. I mean, the only thing I kind of want is the euthanasia gun, but that's just to save ammo.
Yeah.
That's probably why they disabled it. Okay, yeah, yeah, today was fun. I quite liked setting up for the event and stuff too. That was kind of interesting. Obviously, I can't talk about it too much. But...
Yeah. Have you seen the inside of the house and everything when you spawned in?
I kind of dashed through it, but I got a glance and I liked what I saw.
I got the crib set up as well.
Nice. I was trying to avoid as much as I could, so I wasn't spoiled for when I got back. Notice the flags in the screenshots, so I like those. What flags are those anyway?
Tapejara war flags.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
And they're even our sort of colours too, the red and orange and
Mhm.
stuff.